hell. Okay. Yeah, I don't can get them why they disappearing the art. Also the gaming is some kind of art. Writing is some kind of art. By the way, I'm making music, Lazy Sylvia. I'm making music and also the music production is art. I made the psytrance. Deep psytrance music as well. Yo, that's why you troll over them and say that your arts are lazy. You're so cool, dude. I totally enjoy into you. You make my stream a little bit unique, having some fun. Thank you about that, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is a lot of people who can scam you, so we need to be careful about that. Yeah, I'm glad too, buddy. I'm glad too. Okay. Here we are. More and more armor just to upgrade. Reinforcement on the boots. Yeah, well, we need to tell. You're correct. Be aware, it's your job. You tell with the legal way, not to scam the peoples. You just want to make some advancement of your workflow and so on. So you need to expand your artwork with the peoples, with the community. At least Twitch is community, the public community, the stream platform where you can communicate with a lot of peoples, with a very kinds of peoples, different personalities and so on. But this is community. We need to uniting each other with good things, to share good things and so on. Yes, buddy, but I'm a World of Warcraft addict. You can see that by my t-shirt. I buy this shirt from the official store from the Blizzard. I'm just loyal to this game, to be honest. Also look, I have a lot of games onto my desktop. The Witcher 3, the Dark Souls, Far Cry 2, look, so this is the all games. Serious Sam the Second Encounter. The Adventure Quest, also this is the old school game, the Alien Shooter. Old school Runescape, Call of Duty 4, Diablo. This DOSBox, I played the Duke Nukem 3D, Diablo 2, Diablo 3. There are a lot of games onto my desktop. Also, this is my projects that I told you that I'm playing some music, I'm making some music from the scratch, of course. There is a lot of scammers who just download the samples, put each sample that, and they just say, oh my god, we make some music. This is the psytrance. This is the regional, the style of the psytrance with a lot of faster way. We can add some open hats and this thing that I add is upbeat. That's why, because you're dancing like this in your head. This is the bass line. This is a melody. But this is one of my open projects that I'm working right now. I have another projects here into my... I'm showing my projects because I'm doing the first aid skill. Look, it's especially the dark psy music. This is the psytrance, by the way. Look, I will show you each element what is doing. This is the kick. This is the bass line. This is the snare. That thing that we strike on the drums. This is the hi-hats. This is the closed hi-hats. This is the FX lead. This one is Kelp FX lead. That's why I can understand you 100% about your art there. Because the music production is also art. The art for that we draw some pictures and so on is art, you know. Yeah, I have two channels. I have one channel on the YouTube. I'm speaking for the YouTube. I have one channel for the music and one channel for the World of Warcraft. But I decided to play a lot of World of Warcraft compared to the music. I'm just making some break from the music. Look, this is my channel by the way. That's why my main character is called SVC. This is the S, this is the V, and this is the C. SVC. I have some project over there. My last song was released 3 months ago, and this is my popular song. I have 131,000 views. This is my channel, buddy. This is my channel. You see, Silent Cliff. There is my channel. I have two, one for the music and one for the World of Warcraft. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you, buddy. If you want some electronic music, feel free to subscribe, because this channel is only for the electronic music. Also, I made, you can see on my clips on the Twitch with some brutal growling, you know. You know, with the black metal. I also have some few black metal projects and all. Yeah, it sounds very creepy. You cannot understand why you sing, because of the deep growling, and there is a lot of distortion in the voice. That's why you cannot understand what they're singing. Yeah, to see someone with pure growls, you know, with just it's sounding very funny, but when you see this with the guitars, with the drums, with the whole music, it makes a little bit of a sense of the music. This is exactly how the voices over the black metal music, if we remove the music and just take the vocals of the music, that's how it sounds. That's why we just went too deeply into the art. Now we are on the side from the music art. I also make some artworks. All of my projects that I showed before, I just did it by myself, the artwork of the videos. That artwork I made by myself, the animation, the visuals of the psychedelics effects, you know. This is how the music sounds. This is also my another project. Also the spectrum view of the audio. That artwork that you see on my video did it by myself. By the way, I'm PC scientist, that's why I can do a lot of things on my computer, you know. I also have studied programming, but at least my professors are a little bit of knowing they are not doing the job correctly, and that's how I transfer from the programming into the music programming, because the electronic music is just you need to program the sound of the audio to make some unique sounding and so on, to modulate the sound. The electronic music is just a programming over the music itself. You need to know what parameters of the synthesizer, what exactly the synth is doing. Yeah, but with this kind of things, to be honest, I didn't make any money. That's why I decided to play World of Warcraft and do some beautiful classic WoW content on my streams. That's how I decided to make some streams. I know a lot of things about the PC with the computers, not only for the software, also for the hardware. I can repair the hardware, I can replace the resistance, the capacitors of the, for example, the motherboard of the graphic cards and so on. Yeah, I did it because I love to learn that. Not just to make the money with that. I've learned. That's how I achieve a lot of things. I learned a lot of things because I learned them with a love and passion, not to like a job, like a future job. But in the future, with these things, I can make some money over my hobby. Oh, you was working all the night. By the way, lady, I was just confused a little bit of the game because this is the luck. I rolled low rolls inside the raid and I was get a little bit confused and I slept all the night. Now I streaming during the day. By the way, this is the first stream that I stream in this time during the day. I hope you will sleep well, dear mates. Thank you that we have a little bit of communication about the work, and I hope you're doing well. If you want, we can talk later when you wake up. Just take some rest over your soul. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, if you grind it well, also hard and smart together, you will achieve what you want in the future. Just keep going. I also believe in you. Thank you, have also a good day. And yeah, by the name Laziness Liam, I will remember that. Not that I will remember, I will write your names, guys, on those who frequently stay on my streams. So just warmly greet you during my stream and during when we speaking on the stream chat as well. Have a good day, buddy. Also, yeah, keep doing hard to achieve that everything when we want with a passion and without losing any enthusiasm. That is the success. Success is going to the from unsuccess to unsuccess without losing the enthusiasm to keep going. That's how we can achieve a lot of things. In our lives. What was happening? My stream ended. I don't know what was happened. Maybe it was some bug over the Twitch servers because I have internet. My internet connection, the network connection is pretty good. I don't know what was happened. Now, by the way, the stream will be divided in the two sessions. Because of that internet or the same of the old Twitch servers, maybe the interruption of the servers, the server maintenance and so on can interrupt it and divided your stream by two. Three bars, guys, until we reach the level 13. And I will sneak around Teldrassil until the level 14 to have some good start when we go into Dark Shore. Now, can you see the quest? The planning of the quest is for the level 14, 13 and so on, level 12. I will focus on the level 10 quest and the level 12 as well. Because, guys, this is hardcore. We have only one life. I don't want to lose my character over some mistakes that was did in the regular classic game when we have infinity lives. Guys, can you imagine to have a hardcore over the anniversary realms of the Burning Crusade? For example, Burning Crusade hardcore, Wrath of the Lich King hardcore. Can you imagine doing some Ruby Sanctum, 25 heroic of the ICC and so on? It will be very fun in the future Blizzard to add this feature in the game, because this feature will make some unique over the game, more challenges and so on. It will be awesome. I'm doing my herbalism at the maximum because I don't want to risk to gather the herbalism in the Dark Shore, because there is the mob scale in the Dark Shore is from the level 10 to level 20 and above. There will be also some elite mobs who can interrupt it, our adventure and so on. That's why I want to gather the herbalism here as soon as I can. Contrasting girlfriend. A lot of guys southwestern Spellenvorn. I can spell correctly your names. By the way, a lot of guys just spam this message for this stream boom, for the AI views, promotion and so on. I will tell again and again and again, and I will mention this. Also, I mentioned it in the previous stream. I did not want to install some customization of my channel with AI, to add some AI views, AI conversation and so on. I want to keep the stream for the beginning, from the scratch of the stream, till I get more and more public onto my stream. I want to make the regular way an old school way, with an old school game, like back in time. That is my point, to make the streams old school, not to make some modern streams with a lot of AI. Because it's very easy to install some AI chat inside my stream chat on the Twitch, and just guys to speak with you, to text with you. I will just play the World of Warcraft with my face, and the AI can make a conversation with you instead my personal voice. There is no point in AI at all. There is no fun. You lose the unique of your channel with the AI. Just make some regular streams instead of using AI. Let's kill these creatures right now, because we are almost level 13. This creature is not risk anymore to fight with them. Also, you need to make some strategy when you travel over the zones. In exactly, you know, to know the exactly true way where to go and in which zone you can level your characters. Just don't rush. For example, reach the level 17 to go death mines and risk your character to just arrive at death mines and do the death mines runs as well. Just don't do that. There is no point of that. The more interested part is to do the level 60, from level 50 to level 60 dungeons instead of the leveling dungeons. You will learn a lot of tips and tricks about the hardcore over my streams, from this warrior journey, warrior leveling, hardcore journey as well. For those of you guys who playing a warrior, don't do the protection talents when you leveling your character, because the protection is especially for the raids. When you start tanking in the raids, you can tank the leveling dungeons with the DPS talent as well, because we warrior, we wear some plate items, we have some taunts and so on. We have more threat over the mobs compared to the other classes that cannot afford tanking. For example, as rogue, priests, mages, and so on. Of course, for those of you who decide to play warrior as me. I'm playing warrior because it's the hardest class in vanilla just to leveling. Because warrior has to do some damage and take the damage to get some rage to use the spells. One parry can slow our damage down and can increase the damage taken. That's why to play the warrior is a little bit difficult compared to the other classes that use mana instead of rage, or rogue use energy instead of rage. Alright, I will keep slaying these mobs until the level 13, guys. I'll keep grinding them. You see that this mob is 3 levels below me and I resist of his fireballs casting on me. If you are on the exactly same level from this mob, we have lack of fire resistance and there is a problem. Just be sure to do this slow and steady instead of rushing. Maybe just do 1 or 2 levels per 2 or 3 days instead of dying. There is the key. Sonia, I miss you, sweetie. Here is some heart emoji in the real life to you. When you return, feel free to make some character or the hardcore and just test your skills about to don't die. Here is in hardcore, we need to have a lot of patience just to make it to the level 60. When we made it to the level 60, at this level the skills start. That's how you can see the exactly mechanics, the knowledge of your mechanics of the raids, dungeons, how skilled are you, and so on. For now we have a pretty good weapon. For the current zone, this weapon is massive, 5 damage per second. 5 DPS is pretty good for the Teldrassil zone itself. I will eat some food buff to give me 2 more spirit. Just when I switch to the another mob to increase my health regeneration when I am out of combat. Okay, we have the food buff. Now when we will be out of combat as well, I don't need to wait for my health to be regenerated. Okay, 66 experience per mob. It's not bad at all. We have now half bar until we reach the level 13, guys. Then I will return my quest into the Darnassus. I thought that my neighbor friend fall asleep because he just said me be right back and he went offline. Okay, these level 9 mobs are pretty good to fight with them. I didn't see that my neighbor friend was behind me. When I see the Druid Hills, I already know that he arrived at me. The cloak. I already traded this 9 armor cloak to my friend because I don't have space into my inventory. The quest is here. To complete the quest, guys, after we reach the level 13. Okay, let's move on. There is some more herbs for gutter. Grats me! The level 13. Let's keep going. The cruelty. I'll use again the cruelty to increase the criticals with the melee weapons to 4%. The criticals for the warrior are very important at the start. Okay. And this is the leather chest, which is good for my druid friend. Okay. Let's take that earth root. That's why ground cluttering, guys, is a little bit annoying, because they can confuse for gathering the herbs. Okay. Let's keep going. And farm over and over. Pretty good. My herbalism skill is a level 60 right now. The skill, not the level. With other words, it's at least the level, not the skill. Okay. Let's see what we can destroy. To make more silver, more and more silver. Okay. Let's destroy that fireballs. At least I don't have some pummel to interrupt those fireballs over the mobs. Here's also the quest gear here. We need to complete that quest and keep going. The peace loom. Let's take the peace loom. Exactly, guys, I need to find some extension about the streaming title for each stream, just to remind me to stay with the same stream title or just rename it as well. Because this title is from my last stream for the Gruul Slayer pack, the late night and Macteridon run. Definitely I need to change the title, but I don't want to interrupt my streaming session at all. Okay, I will save this weapon sharpening. I will trade this to my druid friend. Just to obtain the item. There is also a level 12 quest. We have here more quests. I will try to get this level 12 quest well close to the quest. Seven armor or cloak. But my friend has already the level 9 armor. I get this 10 armor cloak as well. I'm telling to my friend, I'm also teaching him because he's new in the game. You don't fight at the one level above of his level and the same level as him. Just to prevent of dying. Okay. We already have, guys, 2 bars from our level 14. $18 bars until the level 14. We need to escort this guy here because that's why the quest is for the level 12. That's why, because it's the escort quest. Now I have my druid friend over and I don't think that it will be a problem. As I told you guys, the risk of the escort quest is... I'm speaking in the global. The risk is that this kind of quest can spawn additional mobs instead of the current mobs, so there is the problem. Okay. This sword is 55 silver, while we have this leather is 9 bronze. Okay, let's keep going. I'll put the mark. I hope also that my druid friend can keep that quest. He also can accept the quest. Okay, hope that we'll do the quest correctly, because my friend don't know what he's doing. Thank you, my love. I hope so. You also doing well at the birthday party, having some fun, and take a drink for me, because I stopped drinking alcohol at all because it is very caloric. I doing the caloric deficit. That's why I stopped drinking alcohol. Okay, here is the point that we need to escort that mist, that saber. Okay, brilliant. Miss, I feel I will not see again. Yes, I am well, and do not worry for me. You must rest and recover your health. Let's choose what to have here. I will choose this shield. Oh, the lack of the inventory space. Okay, let's keep moving on. 721 armor, which is pretty good. Okay, I have quest here. We still cannot go anywhere until I finish this quest. Also I have another quest. That glowing fruit that we see in the purple. By the way, this quest here is just for that purple big fruit tree to obtain them. Okay, gathered more and more mobs. Okay, this is the pretty good because there are 2 levels below me. It's not so big risks to fight with them. Okay, the giant webwood spider as well. The mobs are not risky though, with the current statements of my character stats, armor and so on. Okay. The earth root. Also the earth root became sprint, so I cannot revive. Big skill chances to get some skill over my herbalism profession, guys. Okay. My friend is still the level 8. I don't know how smart it will be to come with me. At least I don't have right now the taunt, the thunder armor. That's a little bit problem because I cannot bring back the aggro over him, and the mobs are level 12 and he is only the level 8, 4 levels above him. That is the big risk of dying. I don't want to do this by myself. Okay, I will destroy this. I'm telling to my friend just to make haste. Guys, you see how fast the mobs has respawned. That's what the hardcore itself is more difficult compared to the regular game. To the regular game of the World of Warcraft. Level 9. I will kill exactly every mob that I can meet during my journey. Don't touch my friend, he's still one level below you, dude. Don't do that to my friend. I'm telling to my friend that I will strike these mobs because he's level 8 and the mobs are level 9. Can you imagine, guys, he's the new guy here in this game and he decided to play the hardcore with me. Can you see how the game can be more challenging and difficult to start? I cannot remember the exact position of that glowing fruit. Okay, I will head a little bit to Teldrassil just to sell the items and take the other quests as well. Okay, we already got 5 bars from level 13 to level 14. Oh, there is another quest here. I don't want to miss any quest. I want to complete exactly all quests here in Teldrassil, guys, before I leave the Teldrassil and head to the Dark Shore. Really beautiful. Let's kill this saber here. Don't waste some XP gains per hour. That ratio. I think that I need to bring that moss right here. The quest that you can bring in Manila is a little bit difficult to see because they are not highlighted at all. Just let me a second, guys. I will just as I see, the mob is identical to this model. By the way, he is the rare mob. Let me see how much is in Stormwind right there. $23. Iron Forge. Only 5 people. And no level 60. No single level 60 is there in the Stormwind. I think that this realm maybe is more luck with the people compared to the others. This is a little bit low populated compared to the other realms. By the way, we're playing on the Stitches. Since the beginning of the hardcore, back in August 2023, I decided to play on the Stitches, and that's why I keep playing here. That's why I create this warrior here instead of the other hardcore realms. What is my friend doing right now? Come over, because this place is a little bit risk for you, buddy. You're only level 8. These mobs varies from level 9 to level 11, so you need to be careful about that. Come over, here we have Peace Woman, Earthroot, but is the Peace Bloom, is not the Earthroot. Earthroot is especially at the corner of the areas. For example, like this area here is with silver leaf. By the earth roots we can find, for example, on places like this. Okay, that's found. Giant webwood spider. The model of this spider, to be honest, looks like the elite mob or some rare mob at all. Okay guys, because I having some problems with my inventory is already full, lack of free space. I will return to Teldrassil to make some space over my inventory. Still with the same problem, your inventory is full, body. Take this, bro. Alright, let's head on. Okay. "47 minutes until the lesser strength to expire." Is not a big deal. This is the earthwood. This is still the green. Because this is still green, that's why I hope that we can reach some skill. No? No skill from the earthwood, even is green. By the way, green is 25%, yellow is 50%, and purple is, orange is 75% to gain some skill. When you gather that thing, for example, note, herbs. Okay. Six bars from our level 13 till we get the level 14, guys. I hope that Blizzard fixed the problem with the World Boss Kazakh with that debuff that how much people are there, and how the more they are people in that place, the more he casts over the peoples. Okay. "33 skill of my cooking." "33 skill of the cooking skill is not so bad at all. Oh, here we have some herbs. Silver leaf, guys. I'm not sure what to sell right now. I'll destroy this 32 because the skill is more important than 33 bronze. Because of the deficit of gold, guys, silvers and bronze, I don't want to spent all of my gold to buy some better backpacks, because the only backpacks that we revive here is the 6 back slot. We drink all of the mana. Right now, guys, I will make some coffee. Okay, let's free our backpack slots. Train for some example new ranks, new abilities at the warrior trainer. Make some of these potions to don't take space into my inventory. These herbs I will do every of them just to free the space of my inventory, because at least I'm with full of the herbs at the moment. Let me declare all of the herbs. Earthroot, the Mage Royale. We have only 10 Mage Royale. Okay. Let's complete this quest first. Complete. We have another quest here. Pretty beautiful. The warrior trainer. Overpower. Battle shot. Shield bash, and yeah. Okay, we have another quest up there. I suppose to finish all of these quests before we leave the Dark Shore, until they don't become gray. Well, they are green. Oh, this one is still yellow. I need to free my inventory, because more space in your inventory, more gold income. This guy is up right there. Guys, if you go not on the flat ground, if it's up like this, just spam space button. That's how you can speed up your way. You will not speed up your way if you move to the flat ground. By the way, I love to read this quest description. Okay, this quest is a pre-quest for the Dark Shore. Also know where you jump, know the distance, how much damage it will take. From the fall damage, of course. Be sure to not do some bad and unexpected fall damage that will lead your character to die. Okay, let's go to the alchemy trainer. These trainers let me cook this eggs first, because I will forgot if I didn't see the trainer for the cooking. I will forget about that I have 10 eggs. Okay, let's cook those eggs. Your inventory is full, as usual. The journalist cook. Okay, let me sell all of these items. Yeah, if you see, guys, all of these items that takes a lot of space are the herbs. That's why I'm focusing right now to make all of the herbs from a herbalism as well. Okay, I will need 7 more skill just to train for the journalist cook. This recipe here is for the level 30, and this one is for the level 10 and requires a cooking skill of 80. Okay, I will buy just that recipe for the level 10. Until level 30 we can have some more and more gold. If I remember good, the alchemy trainer is here, somewhere in these buildings. Yeah, correct. The alchemy supplier. Let me just buy these empty vials. Okay, that will be enough. Although the most important right now, guys, is the minor healing potion, because this one is already 13 hours of playtime. I have 12 hours and I'm level 13, so you can imagine how much of the potion will require the superior mana potion. Why, just to see which recipe I can learn. Journalist, of course, because I already had. We generate 2 health every 5 seconds for 1 hour. This is similar to this. To the spirit. Okay. Okay. Be right back, guys. It's time for a coffee. Sorry guys, I was making some coffee. Yeah, 4 more silver until we get that minor laser healing potion. Sorry guys, minor is my current one. I hope our friend has enough silvers just to drain that lesser healing potion. Okay. Here is the heavy bandages. I will sell them all because I'm not using too frequently the linen cloth bandages. It's hard a little bit at the start of the game, guys, because your luck of the cold and so on. That's how you need to make some strategy to earn some gold. Okay, let's grab this quest. We have 7 quests. The alchemy quest. Where I need exactly to return? Oh, in Dolonar. In Dolonar, but I cannot exactly find. We need to just do 2 more. The elixir of defense as well. I like how the game has some invisible places just to jump there over there and get up out from the water. Same like in the canals of the Stormwind City. Oh no. There's no. Also in Stormwind. Some guy just asking, isn't there someone returning to those giveaway items or something? And I just told to him, there's no one, unfortunately. Also, there in Stormwind only 23 peoples. Yes, active peoples, active players. I don't need one of these either. Offer the sacrifice to the fountain. We are half from the level 14. To reach the level 14, guys. That's how we will make some extra gold. Technically it's not just the gold, it's the silver, because we are still at the beginning. After the level 20 we'll make some gold, not the silver. Because a lot of items will be with the silver, not just with the bronze. Now we work with the bronze to make the silver. After the level 20 we'll make some silver to make the gold. From the level 40 and above, I think that we'll start to making some gold instead of silver and bronze. Okay, here we are at the alchemy trainer. Let me just sell that pants. Okay. Yeah, guys, wait. Just a second. I'll make only 2 minor defense for the quest. Yeah. Okay, I will make this minor health potion until they became green. I don't want these herbs to take space into my inventory. To be honest. That's why we are still there in Teldrassil. Okay. We have enough of the silver leaf, mage royal, but for the laser healing potion. Just a second. Maximum health by 27. Okay. create one of these, maybe two. Okay. Now instead of herbs we have some more potions into my inventory. Okay, let's create them all. Okay. I will put this healing potion into my bag. I will bring only 10 to prevent those warnings of that my inventory is full, inventory is full, inventory is full, over and over. Okay, we got 94 of the alchemy skill. Let's return to the bank to place all of these potions that I made. I'll put them into my inventory, into my bank, sorry. For now our weapon is good, also all this sharpening stone I'll put into my inventory as well. This flint and steel. Okay. I'll destroy the vial because how we reach some more and more levels, I don't think that will be trouble for the gold. Yeah guys, we have now pretty awesome space into our inventory. Yeah, very cool for now. Dead mines. Nice. At least there is still people still looking for peoples or the low level dungeons. I'll put the elegy here. When we will reach some levels as well, we can ask also the people, guys. This is the tactic for some guys. If they do the, for example, death mines and so on, I didn't think so that at this level people, for example, warlocks are still able at that level to summon the guys. Just to sneak to Eastern Kingdoms without risking our characters to travel from the wetlands to the west wall, to swim from wetlands to west wall and meet these Mulo camps. We need to ask for the peoples who play Warlock and doing death mines to ask them for summon, but we are still low level about that. I need to grind 4 more levels just to be able to go death mines. And asking for the level 20 warlocks to summon me. I will just stay in Teldrassil. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars till level 14. And on level 14 we can go to the Dark Shore. Until then we staying in the Teldrassil. Okay. We have plenty sort of herbs that we can gather in the Dark Shore, so that's why I try hard to prepare my herbalism. Just to go to Dark Shore, I don't have some trouble to gather all those herbs. Also, I see that in Dark Shore there is a lack of the silver leaf, peace bloom as well. And that's why I focusing a lot to gather the peace bloom. Silver leaf here, yeah. Because there are plenty of major ale and earthroot in the Dark Shore area. Now we have a lot of silver leaf and peace bloom. The starting herbs for about the herbalism profession as well. Now I am safety with my levels just to go everywhere. going to collect and gather these herbs without having some problem and trouble with the mobs. Look, even though that level 5 saber can get aggro from a distance. Let's head over. I will miss for a little the quest to complete. Okay, let's go to complete this level 12 quest. Right now we have one more quest here, one more quest here, and one more. This one, guys, this quest is the rare mob who we need to find. That rare mob is the elite one, and we need to kill them and take that quest. When I take this quest for the strange fruited plant, for the glowing fruit, I will try to go there and find this. There are still the elite there. To kill him. No problem, no problem. My neighbor's friend is just gathering some notes in the alien forest. Second, guys. Okay, I already destroy that item that can take this quest, the sprouted front. That's why I cannot take the quest. Okay, let's keep going. I think that I need to finish this quest just to continue for the other quest as well. Now I'm the safest place of all time during this character because all of the mobs are barely level grey with the grey level. Okay, let's gather more and more herbs. For my alchemy profession. I need to make some bank character just to save this item in the case if I die, just to send all over the items to my bank character, and if I start a new one to have some good amount of ingredients just to save to make some silver at the beginning. Peace bloom. This is good. I will save them when I go to the death mines to have some flask and foods. For now, guys, I will literally disable that data from the getter map. Clean up database. Wait a second for the peace bloom. Clean up, silver, clean up, earthroot, clean up, only for the material and so on. I don't want some mess over my map because I cannot barely see the questy, the icons for the questy. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. I'm happy too when we share some communication over my Twitch stream, on my stream chat. Should just make some character over there. Just be good, I hope you're doing well. Get home and we can make some video call. I will finish my stream. I'm in this stream session for the hardcore leveling journey, darling, and we can make some video call. I enjoy it. Oh, my neighbor friend think that I didn't train it about that lesser health potion, and he just waiting me in Darnassus, but I only need to train is the shield bash just to interrupt the spell castings from the mobs. I just said to him, come on, to don't lose time. Just a second, guys, because my neighbor friend don't know English language. I wanna make a phone call with him just to explain to him what to do. Be right back. Okay guys, I explained to my neighborhood friend what to do and what we will do next. Let's kill these guys for just safest landing at me, just to be safe. Without having any trouble. Okay, now we have more space just to see for our quests. Okay, I will pull this mob out. Come here, buddy. Okay, I will drink the strength. Strength potion. I'll eat also the food buff to give me some health. Yeah, I forget to bring this mana. Okay. Okay. This is good because he is 4 levels below me. That's why I can even solo this, but what is safe is safe because there are 2 guys here. I also have some healing potion, but oh my, congrats to my friends. By the way guys, these elites have also a more faster respawn time compared to the non-elite mobs, so it's a very risky when you do some quest that you need to kill some elite. Oh, here is them. One more elite. Oh, I forgot to put the overpower here, because after every time when I dodge, when I make a dodge, I'll be able to use the overpower ability. I have also a defensive stance. For the threat, I got a taunt. Thunder armor as well. Battle shout is rank 2. Heroic strike. Yeah. Okay. Let's gather these 2 herbs. Okay, my Tamagotchi. I also having care of my Tamagotchi, guys. It's the first generation of Tamagotchi. For those who don't know what is Tamagotchi, is the virtual pet from 1997. So you need to take care of them. You need to take care of your virtual pet. I disabled the sound of the Tamagotchi. Six bars until the level 14. We just make extremely slow and steady just to prevent of dying. I don't want to make some hero. Hey, I can get this quest 1 level above me, so we can make some extra XP, do the leveling so fast and keep dying over and over. By the way, this is the game for the Tamagotchi to predict on which direction he will turn to make them happy. Of course, it's the 5 stages of that game. Let's have 5 rounds. And I just spam one direction, for example, right, and the chances to win, because you need 3 rounds to win per game to make him happy, to predict exactly 3 times on which direction your Tamagotchi will turn. So I always spam at the same button, and the win-lose ratio is 60% of winning. That's how I just staring at WoW and play the game. Okay, he is happy, he is kind of hungry. Turn on back the sound. If he poops out, if he is hungry, sorry. If he is unhappy, just to take care of them. Take care of him. I don't know why I always get confused during with them and him. It sounds like more than LGBT. With they, them pronounce. Okay, I have here Peace Bloom. Wait to empty my ashtrays. Okay. There is 2 more herbs, silver leaves, 3 more herbs to gather. I want to gather as soon as I can because I don't know what will happen next, how much we can survive and so on. Because the professions, guys, in the hardcore is very important. There are a lot of stuff that can help from dying, escape from the dead, and a lot of other things. Boost your damage, boost your armor, and so on and so on and so on. That's why I focusing more on the profession instead of leveling, just to gather my character. Also with a silver at the beginning, with some good stuff for surviving. Did that. Yeah, for those of you who watch my stream, you will learn a lot of tactics, strategies, how to move on without dying, guys. It's better to make the journey slow and steady instead of dying. Okay, we have 2 quests to complete right now. I'll head here to kill that Urslar. Ursal is the same model like this one. Okay. Let's head over. The level 11 elite one. Ooh, I did to him a pretty good damage, guys. Incredible. Although we have some uncommon sword, that's why the damage is extra good, as it seems to be. Now with my standard armor I can tank these mobs, hold my aggro over me, maintain the aggro. The level 12. Okay, get some loss. That's easy because at least these mobs is not an elite one, that's why we're able to kill him. As soon as I point my cursor over my FPS, the game starts freezing. I don't know what was happening. Oh, my inventory is full again. These paddle limb are unnecessary, so we destroy them. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I don't need that bow. Okay, 61 armor. 5 armor, I don't need these items. I also have plenty of the quest items in my inventory. Okay. That maze is not so good at the moment, but it's better than nothing because I trained a lot of abilities, a lot of my professions and so on. That's why I'm lacking of silver right now. When we step into the dark show, guys, a lot of opportunities, a lot of uncommon items we will get. That's how we can process with the update of the hardcore, because I just want to finish every single quest in the Teldrassil before I head to the Dark Shore. Here is another head to gather. Okay. Let's keep going. The forest mushroom. Oh, we have another beautiful shield that I didn't notice. 1 agility, 4 block, guys. 239 armor. Pretty well. Wow, that is beautiful, unique design. A beautiful, unique design, guys. To be honest, this shield looks like a level 50 shield. Look at this. Beautiful shield. I don't know where we get this shield. I get this shield maybe from the mobs. Yeah. Exactly, this one is from the mobs. I'm telling my friend that because he already asked me about the quest, that quest with the elite one. I will gather this boggling root because they increase our cycle attacks for 10. I will sell this clothes because Okay, I think that I can get this quest out. Let me just see. No? I'm still not be able to take the quest. Okay, never mind. I cannot gather for that item to take the quest. I don't know. Okay. Look at these guys. Look how the ground clutter can camouflage the herbs. But I want to play with the maximum graphic on the ultra, that's why I try to maximize my graphic. Okay, we have here another herb to gather. It's a little boring, but I need to gather this herb, guys, for in the future streams about my warrior progression to be more interested. I just want to have some beautiful preparation about the leveling journey, not just to rushing. $23 silver. It's not bad at all. Okay, let's keep going. Because of the mess of my inventory, I cannot see exactly where is that mushroom that I took. Oh, there are they. Oh, I hate how messy is my inventory, guys. Okay, we are level 14. Yeah, my inventory is full, I cannot bring that mace to me. $28 silver. Okay. $10 armor. Love you too. Thank you, darling. Thank you for your support, sweetie. I just dinged the level 14 on my warrior. Just wondering what can I will go with these two, but the cruelty is more important to 5% of my melee weapon. Just to critical strike. Guys, I will make one more level till level 15 and I will make a break. I will end the session of this hardcore challenge. I am telling to my neighbor to come over here that he have a quest. I will help him about the quest. Yeah, I'm sure that I have a lot of abilities right now to train on level 14. I still don't train for the shield bash yet. It will be really helpful because if some mobs cast some fire resistance, my fire resistance is very low, so to maintain with their fireballs or summon, just to have some more chance of survivability, guys. When you compare this weapon, because these do exactly more damage than this, but is more faster to see exactly with which weapon I will do more damage. Oh, it will be the swords. Because the mace is a little bit faster compared to the sword. For warriors, the slower the weapon is, the harder the attack will be. That's the key. Let me try to see if there is the rare mob right there just to take the quest. Let me check my unarmed 53. I think this interface is bugged already. Okay, choose the second combo. Okay, you need to check and uncheck, then check again. If you see that for example, the battle shot ability is not appearing when I am activating, there is some glitch that won't show up Okay, here is the mob. There he is. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Let's return to where am I supposed to turn? Oh, right there. Okay. I have another herb to gather. It's the peace bloom. Oh, another one, silver. Wow, so much herbs to gather. Okay. The earth root guys also becomes green. Alright. Let's keep going. Thanks to my run, because I dodged the run, I was able to strike with the overpower. My herbalism right now is... Let me check, because I... 75 to 75, wow. I need to train my herbalism immediately, because I'm losing the skill points, because I'm at the maximum right now. Okay, 94. Small eggs just to batter the herb baked egg. Stay away from my peace bloom, because I want to gather my herb. That's why I didn't notice that I already have 75 to 75 from my herbalism. That's why I didn't revive any skill points by gathering my herbs as well. Okay, it's not a big deal, because when we head to the Dark Shore, Oh, this earth route is very annoying. I need to do over the hill. Just to gutter these earth roots, because earth roots is always at a hill. They are not in the middle of the ground. Okay, let's keep going to complete that quest. I read on the forums this quest can be a little bit buggy. The sprouted thrones, if another player interacted with the Denelan, so this sprouting roots is disappearing. let's see exactly. Where we need to complete that quest. It's in Teldrassil, yeah, but interesting. Be right back, guys. Biology time. I think that this area here is a little bit buggy at all. Okay. So guys, to be able to complete this quest, the sprouted round, we need to wait some player just to do the right timing of the seeds to be appear and take that quest. That's why this quest is a little bit buggy here. And we are not able to make him. Oh, he is on the top of the hill. Okay, never mind. I think we have enough silver leaves and peace bloom. I will start to go the dark shore. Let's just head to Teldrassil, learn for the new abilities. You want to mess with me? Okay, you die. There is another silver leaf here. Another earthroot here. As usual. To be honest, I never collected too much herbs like this. Entire career as I started to play World of Warcraft. Now it's time to go to the dark shore. It's have been a while we catering some ingredients for the professions and so on. But I want to make some beautiful preparation because this is hardcore, not a regular classic era. That's I want to make sure that everything is okay. Let me just see what Spirit 2. Okay, let's sneak to Teldrassil and take some preparation, guys, to start toward the Darkshire. We have already some quests there. The quest starts became green, so that means that it's more easy to maintain over the quest, to complete them and so on. Every start at the beginning is a little bit boring because we need to gather enough materials and stuff. It's not like the regular one, because the regular one on the regular servers we don't need to care about the health potions, professions, survivability options and so on. We just rush to take the maximum level because no matter how we die, our character is okay. Okay, for the revenge is not so special to have right now. Because revenge we will need to use in the defensive stance until the death mines. I'm not sure that I will use that ability, that's why it's not important to learn for now. Before we go to Darkshore, I need to be sure that my herbalism is trained as well. Tailoring. Enchanting. We have also pretty good items. Yeah, we have another quest here, Trouble in Darkshore. Let's cook all these eggs. Beautiful. So we can also learn the journalist cooking. Okay. But we have 0 of our silver, guys. For stamina. Spirit, this one I will take. Okay, I will not rushing my cooking skill because I don't have silver at the moment. I'm lack of silver right now. There are a lot of warrior trainers out here, guys, in Darnassus. At the same location here, and 2 guys here, 3 warrior trainers at the same place. Herbalism. Yeah, let's learn the herbalism skill and head over to the Dark Shore as well. I will return just to make that potions from a gathered herbs to make some free spaces because we'll be a little bit far from Darnassus. By the way, haven't mentioned that Teldrassil was my first place back in 2010 when I started to play World of Warcraft. My first character was the Night Elf Hunter, and Teldrassil was my first territory that I stepped into the World of Warcraft world. Yeah. I don't know why Blizzard didn't make the herbalism trainer as well and alchemy trainer. At the same place, they are separated from one end of the town to the another end of the town, not at the same place. Like the tailoring and the leatherworking are in the same place. Okay, let's take that quest and head over to Darkshore. Because this quest is already for the Darkshore. Wait a second. The quest is outside from the building. Yeah. The Explorers League. This guy came from Ironforge. He is a visitor here. Okay. We have 3 quests that are waiting in Darkshore. But before we go to Darkshore, I need to empty these herbs over here because there are too many. Let's make this into the heavy linen bandage. Okay. Our skill of first aid is 68 right now. Okay. First aid trainer. My friend is crazy, he want to came in Darkshore. Okay, let's buy the empty vial. And make all over these potions. He is a newbie and a crazy one. He is insane, totally insane. he want to came with me because he just want to stay with me all the time. He's totally crazy. Just let me see, guys. I'll make also this. I just told to my friend, if you want to come to Dark Shore, just make a new character because you will die. Okay. Let's put these items in my bank and head over to Dark Shore. I get a little bit bored during the Teldrassil preparation. Let me just put my items into the bank. Okay. Store that. Okay. Let's go. First I'll train the Griffon Master, the flypad, for the first time on this character. This is my first flypad. Okay. Okay. Finally, we just leave the Teldrassil, guys. It's have been a while, but because I don't have some main characters over there, this is my first alliance character. I have only the horde character on this round. That's why the preparation took so long until I'm sure that I have enough intelligence just to start in the higher level area. Okay, I'll take this quest right here. I need to return back to NASA. Okay guys, for today's stream session I will end up the stream as soon as I get the level 15. So I will decide to make some break and to don't just make some longer streams. It's still early for my channel. There is no views at all. If I will have some more average views, then I will decide to make some longer streams. It depends how much of the public can watch and enjoy, of course, into my streams as well. these quest gears are maybe on the top floor. Okay, for now guys, I'll just make this quest. I'm not risking to take the higher level quests. To be honest, I'm not enjoying these quests that I need to do in the water because of the breath. You need to go at top of the water as soon as you see that the breath level is at a half, and just to be sure that you will not drown in the water. On every single dive into the water, you just need to return atop and return back. Dive back again. I just explaining to my friend, guys, to spam the exactly same mobs until level 12 or level 13 just to come with me and to do the quest together. Okay, we just complete this Clover Leg quest. That's serious, guys. They just destroy my voice because my throat is clogged because of that nicotine intake. Oh, I missed. I'm too lazy to go around and just to do the regular path. Oh my god, I can't understand why we need these clover legs for this bus box. We are already at the half level of the level 15. To be honest, I can't see the spiders over here, I don't know why. But they are everywhere, to be honest. Here is this trader meat quest. Let's be sure to have enough spirit, because now the mobs is a little bit bigger levels compared to Teldrassil, so we need to be careful until we reach some good level, until we farm this one. Okay. Now the grind is starting, guys. By the way, the bears are very strong mobs because they do a lot of critical, they have a lot of armor, and we're just struggling to kill them. Even if they are 2 levels below me. Okay, right now I hope that I'll revive some skill from the herbalism, because we have now a higher level herbs. Here is that major flower. Oh. That's why I need to be careful a little bit, because the mobs don't be stuck at the same time, at the same place. AD Sims is level 10. This is the good farming spot for the XP, guys. Just not to go with that place with the bears. Guys, always read the description of the quest, because there is some quest where as soon as you complete or accept the quest, and if you are on the low health, maybe some enemy will spawn and you need to fight with a certain enemy. So be careful about this quest, especially in the hardcore, because a lot of people have died in this kind of quests. I'm not telling you for this quest, but in the global. They are level 30. By the way, I'm wondering, and I get some answer by me. Blizzard, guys, adds the faster spawning of the mobs just to grind the mobs instead of focusing of the quest. And for example, just grind the same mobs for 3, minimum from 2 to 3 below level from you, just to be safest while you gaining some XP. Here we go, some scroll. Oh, I didn't revive the food buff. Okay. Yeah, guys, as I mentioned to you, we sneak into the higher level zone and we start revive some very interesting items to make some more silver. I like that kind of quests. The quest show that is for level 12 and the mobs are level 10, level 11. That's the real quest that I like. Not for some certain quest that shows the quest that is for level 12 for example, but the mobs are level 13, level 14. I hate that kind of quest. For example, this guy is level 12. Let me take some bandage to be sure that my HP is at maximum. If some connection problem appears, the game freezes and there is some lag to prevent from dying. Even the auto attacks that can destroy the mobs. I need 25 skill more to help these brutes Bryce with. Okay, 1 silver. Fantastic. Okay. I am lack of silver right now, guys, because I learned a lot of profession abilities and so on. That's why I need silver right now. I need to grind a lot until I make 1 gold, to be honest. Okay, let's pull this guy here. We are in the correct zone again with the right music in the background, guys. Exactly the correct vibes about the music. Seven more bars until we end with the session about the leveling from our hardcore warrior. I feel sorry about you guys because I need to install some software or extension immediately to remind me to change the stream title in case if I'm doing something different from my previous stream. For example, my previous stream was raids from my main rogue at the Burning Crusade anniversary, and I'm doing right now the hardcore leveling. And even if I change the stream title, I need to end the stream, then play it again just to change the same title of the streaming. So I need to be careful in the future about that. After this quest, guys, I will return to the vendor to clean my bags immediately. My next step, when I make some gold, when I start making gold, I will buy a lot of bags instead of training the abilities, because if you train the ability the moment and don't having some more space into your box, it preventing you to make more gold. And if you focus on abilities only, that's why you can struggle to making more and more gold. That's why first focus to have some more space. With a more space, that means more gold intake from the trash that we collect from the mobs. Congrats to my friends. He reached the level 10. It cannot be blocked, dodge or parry at overpower, guys, and I just make a dodge with my overpower. That's brutal. Look at the drop chance of the Grail earring, the ears of these mobs. This one. It feels like we farming some rare items instead of quest items. 6 more bars until we finish the goal for today. It has been a while until we get one earring from these mobs, one trinket one, that earring. Seven of 8. How did you get there? This level 18 priest is here. Maybe he is summoned, maybe he is some mage made some portal to sneak out. Mage portal. We have 9 silver, and I started with 2 silver when I arrived at the Dark Shore. These guys, compared to the original vanilla back in 2004, are less communicative, less helpful, and so on. Okay, by the way, this guy was making the mountain jump from Ironforge to the wetlands, but I'm not also sure if you can do from the opposite side. Four bars until the level 15, guys. So we can end up a session with my warrior, making some break, and tonight we can go some dungeons with my rogue. First, guys, I will find some good raid, good standing raid that won't stats or the gear. Then I will start the stream. Otherwise, there is no sense to make some stream or the not sureable raid for 100% that we will go. Even if there is some people who will invite the players with a good stat instead of good gear, also is not 100% sure that we will go that way. If we can find enough people to go that rate, that certain rate. That's why first, when I found enough people with a good standing peoples, when we will be enough 25 of 25 or 10 of 10, then I will start the stream about the raiding. Otherwise, we will continue this beautiful hardcore farming, guys. To see, by the way, how The hardcore is more claim. You need just do the RuneScape method of the game mechanics to farm over and over the repetitive way, just to take the one of the most safest method to do to the level 60. Also in the dungeons you need to know the peoples before you go the dungeon, guys. Because maybe there is some people like my friend who is a newbie and he can be killed by the mobs very easily. For example, if the player is healer, tank and so on, and if you playing DPS, when a tank die, a lot of mobs go to you and you can easily die, of course. But if you know the people exactly how good are they, you can go that mines or shadow fan keep. Here also the black phantom depths, sorry guys. The black phantom depths. He is at 1 HP, guys. 1 HP. Or better yet, that I do just know the people. See how they will play at the beginning of the dungeon, guys. If you feel something strange about the players who are playing with you together in the certain dungeons, see how they hold the aggro, for example, how much DPS they did, and so on. After that, guys, you can continue to go that dungeon. If you see at the beginning that a tank cannot take good job of the aggro, pull over and over a lot of mobs, just run away from that dungeon, guys. Okay. The food buff is missing. Let me see, we have 839 armor. Pretty nice. $10 silver, only by killing these mobs over there. Without selling any single items, we got 8 silver in total. Scroll Spirit, this is a pretty good and useful item. He's getting closer to the imp right there, so I don't want to risk my beautiful life, guys, because life is one. Here in the hardware is totally the same quote as the real life. Life is one. Here is the seal, of course, but I'm not sure what to sell. Before I finish the quest, I will clear all the way through the quest just to revive some extra XP. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And yeah guys, less than 2 bars we are level 15 until we finish the stream. Because my goal here is to reach the level 15 until I make some break and continue with another stream. I will see if there is some good rates in the TBC. I will continue with the race streams, otherwise... Oh, this is pretty stupid add-on, guys. Let me kill this guy. 1.5 bars till the level 15. Thank you, buddy. Here we are. Now we start to reviving some good items. Fuck you, stupid Alon. Battery plus. let's see what will happen now the game freezes. Okay, we kill guys this mob. And this is basically the end of our stream session. Congrats me, level 15. Yeah guys, this is our journey on our hardcore warrior. We reached the goal, we are level 15. Now I will make a break guys, so for tonight you can expect me after the level, oh my god, what I say, after the 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. just in that time of period awaits me to came live and to continue some stream session. As I said, if there is some good rates about the Macteridon, because Macteridon is missing for the current week. As I say, I cannot still go the Tempest Keep and the Suppression Cairn even if I complete that attunement because of lack of gear score, because now the people are very stupid. Instead of stats, they just seeing gear score as we are on the Raptor Lich King, not on TBC. The people guys are insane. Yeah, that's it for today's stream. I mean for the stream for the hardcore leveling journey, and just for 3 or 4 hours. See you in the next stream session. Bye bye for now.